Good morning, guys. Sorry I'm running a bit late. Had to go to the doctor's this morning. How's everyone doing? Get 23 minutes of sleep? Oh, it was like an hour or two. It wasn't so bad. I need to know, what did you tell the rich people during the stream? They've been mocking us poors all day and night. I don't know what you're talking about. We spent like a couple hours discussing some some of the repercussions of higher import prices on long run inflation expectations. I've really created a lot of class division here, haven't I? Whoops. Gherkin, I'm so excited about the platform. You're the best. Thanks, man. So about the data platform, it kind of seems like I could even make money with it. Well, as soon as we could get you past the definition of put and call, maybe. Advanced queuing. What's the point of no return on GoEV? I don't know, maybe like $3. $3 would be cool. Hey, stop going the wrong way, market. How's this looking? Well, it doesn't look super bullish. That looks a little bit bullish, though. Hmm. Fall's getting shorted pretty heavily. Resistance 60, 55. We got some sold calls coming in. Sorry, Porras, it's a bourgeois thing. How was the after launch party? I mean, it wasn't so much of a party, but everyone was pretty excited that it went so well, and it didn't break, which was cool. You became the very capitalism you sought to profit from. Huh. I gave them the sauce, secret sauce, on how to break up a happy home. She wasn't happy, Rims and Tims. EPAM touched 208. Yeah, it's ripping this morning. I do, just going above GM. It's been doing that for like 3 fucking days now. Can you check your Discord DM? Yeah, if you'd send me one. Oh shit, you did. Yo. Yep. You have to connect your account, but I'll send you the stuff. I'll send you the goodies. And then I guess I'll see you in 2 hours when you're done watching the stream from last night. Hold up, there's goodies. Yeah, we even had like little cucumber sandwiches, cucumber and butter. On white bread, trash. Your favorite. I did on another moon mission. Yeah, I'm wondering if it gets rejected soon as it gets really close to VN. Did Zillionaires get to be in the next platform release? Is another platform? We'll do something for the Zillionaires. Don't worry. You guys aren't going to be forgotten. There weren't supposed to be this many fucking pigeon whales either. That was just kind of. Good morning, brother. ES and Q have been quite opposite here for a few minutes. Time for ES to catch up to the downside. Maybe. Breadth is still picking up though. Like RSP's up 73 points right now. Um, Dow's pulled out ahead, and Russell's just ripping. This has got to be really confusing with the dollar rocketing back up this morning. Hmm. Yeah, dispersion's pushing back the opposite way. Yield curve's tightening up a little bit. I don't know what that's gonna mean for leverage. We gotta see. We gotta see if they leverage it up. That's a tillionaire. How high do you think EPAM may get? I don't know. I have 210 calls, 250 calls. Gapped up pretty hard this morning. Before they announced that they were mildly revising their earnings for this quarter, the stock was trading at like $250. Um, it's at resistance right now at 209, 209.09. The next resistance to the upside is like 223. So I'll probably hang out for whatever that's gonna mean. Ooh yeah, NQ's selling off. You're not wrong, Willie. Got some sellers. I'm not a pigeon whale, but I'll feed you insider info now that I'm connected if you let me in. How are you connected? Thanks for DMing in the Discord. I just sent my $20,000 platform payment. When did you relocate to Nigeria and become a prince? This is awkward. Yeah, be very careful, especially coming up about fake Greeks. They're everywhere. And they're imposters. The daily DD is helpful trading SPX. Thank you so much. That's the idea. What's the meme stack you guys are talking about? When? Ultra crossing 400. Cool. Why is BTU dying? Because China's dying. But it's not really dying. It's just under 23, right? I feel like you're being a bit hyperbolic. Maybe. He's the new VP. Oh. He's a Vance of the Senate Vances. Was Gherk message saying he was gonna marry me for my stock picks? Is this real? No. IWM broke March 2022 high 3 days ago and is just leaving it in the dust. Wild. Yes, it is. I feel like everybody going long IWM is gonna get fucked. Half of those companies are gonna go bankrupt. EPAM sold my 210s and bought some Lotto 220s. Thanks, Gherk. You got it, man. Will the next version of the app include a mini game Among Us where you have to figure out who's fake Gherk? That would be funny to watch. The buyers are back and then gone again. Like I said, they've got to be confused after this morning's data, right? Retail sales are up. So the wealth bubble's taking effect again, right? And then import prices are way the fuck up. How do I deposit my money into my beta platform? It doesn't work like that, Popcorn. I can tell you from personal experience, IWM is a horrible short at the moment. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. But at some point, it will be a good one. Check RDW holding $8 August calls for a bit up 105%. I think it's at a top. All right, let me see what I could do. Ooh. um, hmm. Yeah, ran into a little bit of resistance there, although I'm not sure it's at the top. The trend on the accumulation's pretty strong. You know, you're really going to want to confirm your top on this lower trend, right? Which it's actually pulling away from, which is arguably more bullish. But you still got a little room to the upside. And I would say, unless it fails this, it's probably going to keep going up. Now, if you'd want to take profits at a local high, and then maybe re-enter towards the bottom of the trend, that might not be bad timing right now. But I mean, in the long term, it looks like 905 isn't out of the question, and then probably find some sellers in there. But this is very much like a cup and handle, right? So there's there's some real buying going on here after the accumulation and revaluation occurring. Speaking of shorts, this week's Apple short from Pickles Pick. Dang, the position you had was insane. So I moved out of strike and I'm still nervous. I'm a profitable 8 days in a row. Thanks, Gherk. Nice, Sergeant Pig. Well done, man. NQ feeling a little red this morning. Yep, yeah, it is. It's a miracle I managed to be online today. Last night, about 10 tornadoes ripped through my area, and my power flickered twice. But there are about 500k people without power here. Jesus. I'm relying on my phone's hotspot to trade. You should be careful with that. Limit buys and limit sells for you today, huh? EPAM is gone. Do you have a fucking thing yet? Like your Land Rover? Seriously, fuck you. SPX. That would just be like a completion of the Head and Shoulders. I wonder if Dork's awake yet. EPAM is nice. I know, I know. Hey, Glorp, the thing. Ooh, thing. I like things. Thanks for the gifted membership yesterday. That was awesome. No problem. People are even more bullish on the excavator attachment for the Cat Mini excavator than I thought. You know, the one that cures cancer. Yeah, Cat was a good long this week. Took a while for it to fucking finally come back around, but it's printing. We're gonna tank QQQ and put it all into IWM. You know, I feel like if we did that, the S&P is gonna go to like down like 20%. It was a good time to cut the call side of the straddle here. Did you straddle at close yesterday? I was out on that first rejection. Maybe that first rejection. Let's see if this gap acts as a pseudo support. Or we just smash through it. That'd be cool. There's not a lot of downside support here. Pretty clear path to 20, interestingly. I love cat, but I missed out on this one. I sold my calls early last week. Sorry to hear that, man. Nice play on Apple too. Thanks. Interesting. Getting quite a lot of out of the money puts building up here, but are they being sold? No. Jesus fucking Christ. NQ's dying right now. You check Target and see if it has more room to run. Yeah, sure. Let's see. So Vega neutrals 154, 160. It's right at Vega neutral right now. Um, it could get rejected here. I'm actually long Target right now. I should probably do something with that. Hmm. IWM, DIA up, QQQ down. IXIC and SPX sideways, yeah. But QQQ is also like 40% of the S&P. Presentation last night alone has helped me interpret the data in Pickles Picks. Awesome. Good time to pick up Apple 816 260 calls. I don't think so. I think Apple's gonna have a big problem with the fact that Chinese retail sales are in the toilet. Just gonna short AVGO? I don't know. I'm like less interested in AVGO now that it's split. Also, there's still gonna be a lot of delta that needs to fall off the chain. If you're just one day past the split, it's probably too soon for a lot of that to be exercised. You're just gonna slow bleed down here? What the fuck? Okay, that looks kind of bearish. So I have to worry about it. Fucking nailed support on NQ there. Just play 10 contracts and pretend it hasn't split yet. You know where the AQN has a foreign tax on its dividend? It's a Canadian stock. Yeah. All foreign companies have foreign tax on their dividends. Generally. Why don't you have a catchphrase and you take profits? Say OPA or something next time. Gross. You have to put a message limit on Pigeon Wheel chat, just like GME chat. Too many fucking pigeons now. They're very excited, which is awesome. GME cycles might be back. Maybe. Let's see why they're defending 40. So we want to lose like 37.50 for this to drop hard. But if we lose 37.50, maybe right back to 20. Is SPX puts still accumulating? No. There's a lot of sold puts at the money. Yeah, a little bit. Like, looks like most of the selling's going on out at like 610 and 620. Which is interesting, because that means they're being a little skittish with the at the money puts. So they should be day 13 for GoEV. This morning's SPX has paid off beta already? Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Does that mean they're trying to build a strike at lower support and so not high confidence in staying here? It could be that. It could also just be risk, right? There's a lot of risk in selling the puts in the money or at spot. Like you saw the gamma chart this morning, right? There's not a lot of support under like 56.50, and we already slipped that. I don't think this morning's data was very good, to be honest. It's just inflationary, right? This morning's SPX is about to pay for a few years worth of beta. That's nice. Seeing reduced pressure in the lending on iBorrow for GoEV. How is liquidity looking there? There's been some covering for the last few days. But they're still shorting in the ETF. It's not super liquid. Like it's still very illiquid compared to where it would get if it ran off. A little bit of a stronger bounce. Not much. Double bottom. Nope. We're starting to short a little closer to spot. He's getting stuffed. Congrats on your coming out party. I can't wait to the official launch. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate it, man. How long do you think IWM can keep this up? It's making me look at 30 DTE puts. And if the Fed's if the Fed's not super clear on rate cuts at the next meeting, like breadth is gonna tank. The IWM moves like largely short covered in anticipation of rate cuts. Pretty strong buy pressure there. Still not selling the 30. It's interesting. Started to sell it a little bit. Do you think there's a timeline where Gary actually generates revenue, market cap, and goes back in the billions? So at least like $10 a share. I think there's a timeline where they actually become a company despite their efforts to not. Um, and they make a product and they sell that product. In the event of that happening, I think the company would be worth quite a lot of money. I will say that the CEO has fought back tooth and nail against realizing that, but sometimes you just have the right model and you can't stop its progress. I'll never doubt Cat again. It's good to doubt Cat. It's super volatile. Don't fall into that trap. A lot of people have gotten burned on Cat too. That timeline within now and 2025? Probably not. But they are showing improvement in that direction. They made 5 cars or vehicles. Get RC in there at GoEV. He could stop it. Using the new platform, and I can't find the data for Bobby. You want us to go pull the historic stuff so you can just like you can just sit there and cry at your computer? Eventually, you get to a point where they make a product and sell the product. The CEO fought tooth and nail against that, but can't stop progress. Are you talking about the data platform? Don't let Dork hear you say that. Gravy just needs to roll up its sleeves and get to work. They don't want to do that. They'd much rather spend shareholder money flying around on private jets and acting important. I saw my first Lucid on the road. It looked kind of boxy. Oh, well, I haven't seen one of those. Did you drop the Revlon Easter egg data? I like the stream. If you tease me with the beta data, you missed it. I'm gonna tease you like this. Okay, that's it. No more for the pores. I like the stream if you take off your shirt. Thanks, Rare. Does any knowledge come out about the JV come out of the data breach at Disney? Wasn't that just like customer data? Whoa, something just happened to my pants. Dang, if only I could pause time so I could see that tease better. Watching last night's pigeon wheel video in 2x was challenging. Did you get through it though? It was pretty information dense. That must have been rough. There shouldn't be any support here, right? No, there's support here. It's been built out. It's not super strong, and if we lose 37, things get ugly. But that's gonna require some pretty aggressive put selling and leave them wide open for getting squeezed out. The problem is, as much as they're trying to generate bullish momentum on S&P, QQQ is really kind of rough. This is nice. ES. A little bit. Still a lower high on the 15. Do another one of these fucking things. Yeah, why not? right. Sorry, a bit of an extended phone call there. I sold some August GoEV 250s. Ooh, what are they at? That's not even that bad. 53 cents? Yeah, I don't see how this isn't encouraging, just more put selling at this point. Alright, let's see if this shit fails. It's like a double top, right? So we need NQ to keep selling off. NQ got rejected off of VWAP pretty hard there, but it may not be hard enough. See how momentum's looking. Pulling back a little bit. That still looks slightly bullish. That doesn't look great. So longer term momentum looks kind of weak. Oh, that's different. Charm is still a little bit negative here. That's the interesting. That's the old one. I didn't know I could still pull that. Delta's pretty flat. That's kind of uninteresting. So we still need this to fall back a little bit towards 50. Doesn't fail. It's gonna get bullish again. Got an impasse here. Got that ball shorting. It failed. It just broke up. Bullish consolidation. Just stay short. How low could we go? It did build up a little bit of support at 40. But on a break of 40, it's quite a lot of room to the downside. So right now, I mean, I think we could fall back. We could fall back to 40 if this were to reject. If this breaks out, it could go as high as 70. NQ's been turning around a little bit here. And dispersion's still breaking down though, which makes me think that this isn't going to last long. Dollar's holding up its gains, still sitting around like 104.46. The top end of the yield curve's falling a little bit. So there's definitely like a little bump in inflation expectations. Yeah, and pricing out a little bit of rate cuts this morning too. I'm surprised we're not seeing more weakness in Russell with today's data. Quintuple top. It's actually five. Five tests. I've really aggressively sold this. I can't wait to disappoint Dirk when I show him my custom beta trading strat. I devised using my crayons, like when your 2-year-old shows up with artwork and you act like they're Picasso, but it's irrelevant scribbles. Like Picasso? Thank you so much, Aaron. I will let him know. Oh, there was two of these. Sorry, I missed that. First time, long time. Made money on EPAM. I'm really excited for the beta. I can tell you guys, minus JFresh, he always sounds miserable. Are also legitimately excited about it too. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we're pretty stoked. I think we're really just happy that we got to show it to everybody, and everybody thinks it's as cool as we do, right? Because when we get together, we're just like a bunch of big nerds, and so it's hard to tell if something we find fascinating is going to actually be interesting to other people. Gold 240.50. What do? I don't know. I'm probably going to trim a little bit of my GLD. If this could just rocket back down to 56.20, that'd be fantastic. And then I won't feel bad for massively overholding my puts while I was on the phone. Is that a cup and handle on the 1 minute? It's whatever you want it to be. It doesn't look like one. It looks like a double top, but we'll see how far it rejects. If we fall back below close, that would probably confirm it. Or below open, rather. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem like NQ gives a shit. Do we have any more data today? Business inventories came in elevated despite retail sales being up. housing market index declined for the fourth consecutive month. Ugh. Retail inventories ex auto flat. Okay. We got what? A 42-day bill auction. No one's gonna give a shit about that. And then Kugler is speaking at 2:45. Would it be possible to have a build-in option strat? We do want to build some backtesting stuff eventually, since we're getting all this data, right? It'd be really good to build out something for backtesting. But directly building like a clone of option strat seems like a terrible waste of our time and resources, because option strat A already exists, and B, they've done a pretty phenomenal job. So yeah, we could. Um, it may be even better to consider something in the future, like partnering with them. We get a paid indicator on make what a paid indicator on TradingView. What thingy? Let me say something about TradingView and implementing things in TradingView. It's the most insufferable, useless piece of shit. Look at Cat go. It's doing good. 355. Yeah, exactly. Why is market fighting the inevitable intraday downs? That's a good question. Because bulls don't want the price to drop. They lost most of their sub like 5650 supports yesterday when prices tanked. Grackle, thank you so much, man. Welcome to Cornishine, guys. Give Grackle a shout out for hooking you up.
Cornishine. Cornishine.
I think 5K profits on EPAM, left some runners. Do you think there will be a pullback to reposition into leaps? More Cornishines on the way. I don't know if it's going to pull back. I mean, I thought it, 160, 180, it was extraordinarily undervalued, right? It could. Maybe if earnings are bad or tensions flare up with Ukraine, Russia again. The bulls would be a lot cooler if they let the price drop. Well, if we lose 50, we'll probably fall back towards 40. But then we're still faced with the are we going to break 37 kind of conundrum. I will say that the call sellers here are being pretty aggressive. They don't seem to give a shit about the bulls trying to push up higher. But we haven't burned through all of the bullish momentum yet. Soon, if we keep falling, we will have. It's starting to kind of flatten out. Might be a little bullish still on longer time frames, though. Let's see if we fill that gap there. Obviously, NQ not in the same position, right? Far more bearish. Sellers seem to be more aggressive there and picking up volume as well. VIX is picking up a little bit. We are getting some of those short puts that were sold on the way up pulling back, mostly at the 50 and 45 strikes, though. Not so much further down yet. It does look like the bear flag on NQ is failing, though. Here on the 5-minute. Starting to fail. Maybe. Oh, that's good. Bye-bye 50. Yeah, a little bit. Pushing into that gap. And haven't lost the trend yet. But very close. Sorry. Look at cat makes me sad. Don't be sad. 346 companies filed for bankruptcy, the highest first half since 2010. June was the highest monthly total since at least 2020. Huh. That feels. I'm glad I'm starting a business, right? So, 125. Okay. How's the chain on SPX? There's some interest here. This should be kind of a dead zone, but if we push up higher, we're gonna get another ramp up to like 65. Look at something real quick. Hmm. Slid right into the fucking gamma there. Okay. Some of the 50s are taking profits. 50, 55. Ooh. Yeah, if we start to get some profit taking here, we might fall back. I think we're above VN. So we're probably not going to get a ton more vol shorting. Or if we do get a bunch more vol shorting, it's going to have a negative effect. 56, 56, 40. Yeah, so we poked just out above beat VN. So right here. somebody would aggressively sell puts, that would be fantastic. It's 11. It's only 11:30. Or 11:13. I mean 11:30. Hey Greg, happy SPX up 40% in 9 months day. Nice, Russell. Doesn't selling puts make the price go up? Not so much, as it keeps the price from continuing to drop. But selling puts here would push the longer puts than they already are, which is fairly substantial. NQ's selling off kind of hard on the 20,600 test. Not getting a ton of volume yet, but close. Maybe it gets back below 2570. I'd like to see a retest at 40, but I mean, a retest at 40 could also mean we drop through 37 and fall to 20. Going to see a continuation at the 55 and 50 supports. I think we have the momentum to pull it off. We want to close those short puts. They've been taking profit on calls. We got a little ramp down to 50 here if we realize it. It's pretty flat. Delta flips negative at 46, 47. The knife catching doesn't seem to be going as planned. If we get more call sellers, we could go up. All right. Fucking fail already. Hate this slow bleed bullshit. We're just trying to hold it here until the auction. About what, 6 more minutes? Who the fuck gives a shit about a 42-day auction? I can set a stop if I need to. Also, they're really cheap. Hmm. Those need data. Any data? I really fucking do. I mean, we're at VN too, so I don't know how much data is gonna help, but we need liquidity. And the money calls are still selling off. Support's getting weaker too. Hmm. 3 minutes till the auction. All right. GoEV CSP is still a deal here, or did that boat leave? The 250s are still like fucking well, I don't know. Carl sold some earlier. They were like what was it, like 0.53? It's like a 21% yield for August. Dispersion. I want this to break before the auction hits. Core 1 month above 5. Is this legal? Ooh, we lost 55. Neat. There we go. More of that. Ooh, try to sell the puts into the falling prices. That's a great idea. Keep that going. 4,100, here we come. I was thinking more like 4,640 would be cool. Auction time. Yes. Dump it. Justify my terrible put position. Let's go. Yeah, that's the good shit. No, lose 50 too. Fuck that strike. Sell more puts, Bulls. Keep it up. You're doing great. Where's the meatball? It's getting in the loosey-goosey zone. More of that. No, 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 no. Don't catch it. Mm, Vol's ticking up a little bit. Pretty decent ramp. 30. Okay, so 40, 30 supports. Mm, oh, you bitch. What did I do with my. Oh. Stock God revoked. Give it a second. The Bulls are really like pissing into the wind here. One second. Looks like yesterday's action started off around 11:30. It took 3 hours to fully sell off. Today's auction wasn't quite as bad as yesterday's. Odds of a Fed rate cut moved up to 100%. Okay, failed to regain 50. That's pretty good. So far. Hmm. Nope, just a 40 pretty quick. Do we get more momentum from there? It's gonna get choppy around 40 again. Good. Just need to squeeze off the last round of short puts. So we need to lose like 43. 43, dump. 43.37. 46. Let me see how momentum's looking. Kind of stable. Momentum on longer time frames is starting to drop. So we might get one more leg down. Put selling's drying up a little bit. Cat topped out here. Might be getting pretty close. Gamma max is like 351, so it's pushed up above that. 360. There are some 360 calls. Not a shitload of them, but there's a few. Careful with cat if indexes start to fall though, because it's very exposed to Dow and SPX. Well, one leg down could beget another one, but I'm more focused on the current one at the moment. And the money calls are still bleeding really hard. We're getting more and more call sellers. despite trading flat here. Delta flips a negative, like, well, like right at 46, where that line is. This is like right where Delta flips negative. The problem the bulls are having here is that there's not a lot of delta being hedged because we're so close to it going to negative. So it's kind of hard to bounce from here without a lot of momentum. So the last time we passed through, well, delta was back here then. The last time we passed through, we had a shitload of momentum. Now we don't have a lot of momentum at all, which drags price back to zero. Makes it quite difficult to get a decent support. Now, NQ on the other hand is kind of turning around, double bottomed there. Let's see what's going on with dispersion. Kind of flattening out. Let's see. Dow's still up a shitload. Russell's up. RSP maybe found a top. Yeah, RSP's pulling back a little bit. And Vol's still ticking up because people are going long puts. Well, long or buy to close. Doesn't actually matter. $34% of the ports today. Thanks, Greg. I'm finally starting to get over overholding positions and losing money on winning plays. Nice, man. That's good. Keep at that. The discipline will pay off. Based on current SPX options positioning, do you expect SLD to yield uppies or downies? Thanks. It depends on if the if a sell-off pushes us below GN. When beta rich? Not yet. New MacBook Air M3 is only 850 with Prime Day today. Jump on that deal if you were thinking about it. Gross. What are you trying to become like one of those Amazon influencers? I'm trying to get better at risk management and follow your lead. Could you tell me the percent port allocation for the 0 DTE puts you didn't exit when they were green? Which ones? These? This is, what's the position? Like 4,000? It's like 50% of the account. I didn't exit them when they were 50% down. I'd bought more. How's Netflix looking? Meh. Not super hot. Opened high again today, but it looks like it's pulling back again. Oh, fuck you. God, this is boring. Just dump it already. Ugh. How long can the index stay this overextended? This is some 2021 bullshit without the free money printing. Well, the free money's still there. It hasn't gone anywhere yet. Another fucking round of profit taking. I'll hold through that. That's fine. Why are you so confident in the drop? Well, because there's not a lot of room to the upside. What are they going to do? Pump into Vega neutral again? Even if they do, it'll fail. The in the money calls are taking profits. The supports are bleeding away. They keep selling them longer and longer puts. This is just not a lot of strength here, unless it comes out of QQQ, and right now that still looks pretty weak. And it's, it's only a matter of time before the needle kind of flips. And it's still really early in the day, so I don't see any reason not to be confident in the drop. End of day prediction? I have no idea. The positioning's weird. If we drop, we could end the day at like fucking 5600, but if we don't and we get more support, I mean we could, I don't know, maybe around like 5630 again, 50, like just like flat on the day again. I still think flat's desirable. Hmm. We need a president with big heavies to unite this country. Nancy Pelosi? The juice caboose. How about the retail sales numbers this morning? Up, like I expected. Do you have Gamma Max on BKNG? I do. I don't know if I can look at it right now, but I do have it. Give me 1 second. Hold on. $41.74. The call sellers would be just a touch more aggressive here. Head and shoulders on QQQ. Kind of a head and shoulders on SPX. Descending though. It's descending for now. FSLR retook 220. Is that a bull signal? That's a good question. I don't know. I need to pay attention to this. Give me 1 second. Are they building support here? No, not particularly. The risk is if we test that upper trend, I think I can pull back a little. QQQ needs to, or NQ needs to break down. Dispersion, still ticking up. 3-month dispersion still falling off. 1-month dispersion's turning around a little bit. Carry trade's getting levered slightly. Short yield on vol is kind of shit. So a little bit of fucking upside left on this. Did your mute button make noise now? I don't know. Does it? Will there be ability to create buy sell signals on the new platform? Initially, no, but probably. I mean, I can see that being like a good like added feature. Like setting up an alert system. I'm tracking SVX megaphone with resistance extending across the last two peaks and support descending around 56.45. Yeah, it's both support at 56.45. Jesus fucking Christ, this is taking forever. Getting stopped down. There we go. More of that. Thank you, NQ. Bulls are insufferable. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying waiting for them to net off all of their short puts. Okay, that's kind of good. Nice. Getting there. Let's go. Delta's negative. Nice. Gamma's gonna go negative here if we drop below 43. Damn motherfucker. FFs, just give it up. I fucking wish. This gets so irritating when we have to deal with this. Can't let vol spike. I want paint with all the colors of the wind, but about catching knives. Like the song from Pocahontas. Saddle up, partner. God damn you, dork. I will not sit in this goddamn saddle all day. Oh, hey, look, I made money. Lose it. There we go. That's the good shit. Squeeze those fuckers. I might be a little bit over leveraged. It's getting any more bullish. Yesterday's low was 56.15, right? It was like end of day. Is that it? Not necessarily. We did get 40, which is what I wanted, but that definitely doesn't mean it's it. We could go a lot lower than 40. $40 is a support though. If we lose 37, that opens up like 20. If we drop to 20, we might drop to like 56.05 or 56.10, something like that. Why don't you have a shirt on today? Why did you shave your chest? What? Don't say that. Grim2 will lose his shit. Dear Meatball, the power of the sauce compels you. It'd be nice if the rest of these puts would squeeze off. That'd be cool. They should. They deserve to be squeezed. Greedy fucks. We just need NQ to fill support. But the head and shoulders on NQ is definitely complete. The head and shoulders on SPX too, for the most part. There might be like a 39 test left in it, but there's just not a lot of call side support here. Yeah, it'd be really cool to lose 40. What a Chad. Let's fucking go. That was pretty awesome. I don't want to fill that fucking gap. Or we're gonna. Right? Because why not? Maybe we don't. No, we're gonna do it. Are we? Yes. There we go. Land. Not a very strong bounce on NQ. Which is neat. Puts aren't pricing down too much on the bounce. No, because they're afraid to sell them still. Delta is still slightly negative here, so this has moved up to like right there. But this has also moved down a little bit. They usually won't sell puts unless the like dealer delta goes positive. Not aggressively anyway. I wonder what it's like being a market maker on SPX and just constantly being beat with like JPM's fat cock all day. It's gotta be rough. It's a rough gig. That was vivid. You're welcome. Is earnings this week? Which one? I mean, there's several earnings this week. Accepting applications. Someone clip that. Thank you, Daniel Groves. Stop leaving fucking gaps. Ooh, fill it and tank. That'd be cool. I was really hoping we'd get like VIX 14 today. That would have been nifty. We deserve a little runoff in VIX. And the VIXpirations tomorrow. Like, let's go back to like 55.85. End of day. You know? That's not I'm not even asking for a lot. Just let us have the fucking volatility back. Does anyone know if Pi-Fi spoke about Fubo today? No, because I don't speak about it every day. What do you want to know? Fubo's up. Moved up like 7 cents. It's doing the thing I said it would do. That should be making everybody pretty happy. Maybe I'll buy like, there. I'm doing my part. 'I love when you trash talk the market. Just pisses me off. I'm so tired of realized volatility being like 6. Stop buying overpriced tech, you fucking morons. Uh, is Fubo getting more illiquid? Actually, yes. So they're trying to short the breakout. Probably before it gets above 150 and actually could do some damage. You think EPAM can keep running? Took profits, like, I want to pick up more theta. I still think EPAM's a little bit undervalued. But earnings is coming up, and they could actually miss for the first time in like 18 quarters or whatever the fuck it is. They did guide down for this quarter. I have $1.50 CSVs out on Fubo for a month now. I'm gonna keep my shares. I'll say that much. Pat myself on the back for selling Fubo 150p's before ghosting your $2 calls. Real learning up in here. Carvana at 145. Win short. Probably soon, but not yet. Hey, look. The market's dying again. Perfect. Nope, nope, nope. Stop that. Just let it go. Breathe. Anybody short Google? Because that's kicking ass. Damn, Pickles picks are fire. Did you tell me to short Google? It was a Pickles pick, wasn't it? Any activity on the GME tips? No, not really. Arbitrage is a little negative. I don't like how slowly it's grinding up. I feel like it's a recipe for disaster. Negative gamma. Let's go. Cool was the coin play out today. It was great. Nice, man. Yeah, I really called the bottom on Bitcoin there, didn't I? Did anybody go long gold when it was at 23.50? I know, I'm just bragging at this point. No, I went short SPX at 554.95. It's not going well. Interesting. Why did you do that, Cobra? Why? Here's my question. Why do you always short bullish breakouts? You're like, oh, all-time high puts. No, not Barrick gold, actual gold. Sold 20,000 futures contracts, you pussy. Wasn't that the plan? What? No. We're a technically complex analysis group, Dork. We don't just short all-time highs. Shut the fuck up, man. We're just, we're just gonna throw away alpha. I closed my 18C on Barrick for 5x gains today. Thank you, Gherkin. Nice taco, man. Oh, look, another gap to fill. How fun. Now they're selling all the puts. Oh, these fucking cunts. Do any of these matter anymore? This doesn't. It doesn't matter. Mm. JP Morgan recommended to short beyond. Interesting. Be a Chad and quadruple down on puts. I don't know if, like, emotionally I can take any more chop. Although I would like my cost basis on these to be a little better. Well, I'm not gonna pay that much for them. Fuck that. Hmm. They make me angry, Jen Jen. Is this a good time to go long SPX puts for August? Um, hmm, could be. How far out of the money are you thinking? Why? Just by calls? Don't be like me. They're selling me lucky 56.25s. Hmm. Yeah, those are either a really good contract or terrible. Go snap them up on my dead GILD position today. Today is great. Nice, man. Oh, gold. Yeah. Oh, Barrick? Are you long Barrick? Apple losing support. Good. I want to be able to fucking close my sold calls before the end of the week. Maybe I should just close them now. I'm already up. I sold a bunch of the 35s in the money. Where will the bulls catch the knife this time? Will it be 42? Will it be 41.19? Let's find out. Spicier. Ah, quick, sell more puts. It was 41.64. Or epic failure. Gap fills all the way back down. Volmageddon down to 4,900. That'd be cool. There's literally no route to 4,500 today, but that'd be really cool. I'd be stoked with lose 37, drop to 5,600 by 2 o'clock, then bounce back to 5,650. Where is negative gamma now? These have probably moved about a bit. That's like 44 and 47. So that's still right. This is up a little higher. This is just like box consolidation. Hmm. One second. Boop. Hmm. Quite a lot of out of the money call selling. Hmm. Hmm. As far as Bulls fighting hard for 5650, I think they're just trying to keep Delta positive so they don't bleed. As far as bear call spreads with some theta, we seem pretty close to GM on the weekly and monthly to consider selling some 5700s. We're seeing weakness up here. Thoughts? That's reasonable. Yeah. I mean, be prepared to hedge if GM moves up, but yeah, I don't see why not. If you want SPX to go down, shouldn't you just sell a lot of calls, force the MM to sell, and watch SPX drop? Yeah, you could do that. Fess up, which one of you Wildcats opened 27,600 weeklies for Carvana? $40 out of the money. Might be like short vol or something. Are they calls? Maybe sold. How many more of these weak ass NQ breakouts are we gonna get? In the money put sellers. Downside gap at 47. Hmm. Let's see. Pretty clear path up to like 65. Maybe I'm just on the wrong side of this. His high was 63. Two green candles in a row. Maybe. I don't know. Getting a little bit toppy. Puts aren't particularly oversold between like 40 and 50. And so there's not a lot to squeeze there, which is preventing us from getting momentum to go lower. This push up saw a little bit more sold in this range, but not a ton. Most of it's still being sold pretty far out of the money. So that's kind of kneecapping how far the bulls can push it because they're not selling close enough to spot. But it also is preventing us from squeezing down. Yeah, it might get a top again. It's probably not worth trading the chop from this point on, though. Because the way things are positioning, it looks like we're going to get, like, stuck here. Is put selling not profit taking? Yeah, there's like a lot of put selling. As long as we stay above 5650, then charm decay is going to be slightly positive. We should support holding above 50. Is FUBO holding up the market? Will Vupstart ever hit 3250? I don't know. It got 30, which was pretty impressive. FUBO's doing alright. A little bit of a rejection at 47. Which seems early. FUBO might push up more into the back half of the day. It's starting to get some covering, which is cool. Getting stopped out 5 cents from the low, huh? You bitch. I don't know if I should cut my 566 call for a small loss. This could fail. I mean, it's gonna be really hard to get above VN, and it's gonna be even harder to stay above it, right? Like they need a lot of momentum to get that kind of breakout, and then even once you do, it just fails, right? So it's the MM is still largely overweight puts. Could always re-enter. Yeah, maybe. I don't like the range as much now, though. You have DJT Greeks? My pooties are asking. Yeah, I think I do. DJT. Gamma Max is 41. Delta Neutral's 3267. GN is at 29. I think I built at the worst time. Same. Yeah. No problem, Grey Pubes. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Boop. If we hit the real sold puts, we're gonna have a fire sale. Have to get below 40. You missed so much. No, I didn't. What you eating? I jammed some ham and Gruyere into some croissants, and I have a bowl of soup. I still have to get out of my fucking straddle puts from yesterday, which are conveniently located at 5620. Keep doing that chewing and slurping. If we really lose 40 with momentum, we could drop as low as like 5,600 before running into major support, but we need volume, and that's going to be tough. Trash, I'm just going to get a tiny microphone and put it inside my mouth for you. You can just tune into that 24 hours a day. Gherk, stop sending me friend requests on Discord. I told you I'm not interested in your exclusive calf photos. Dork said we need more DTUs on the server. I'm about to get a croissant. This is making me hungry, for real. They're quite crispy. I can't do CPAP machines. I'm supposed to wear one, but I can't. I just can't do it. I'd rather just die at 56. Do people know that they can apostrophe calf pics in the Discord? They used to know that. You can't trade after you're dead. I won't need to. Who's in your will? Well, currently, my family, and then Dork gets 4 steel rims from a 2004 Toyota Prius. But they're painted gold. No, JFresh gets the cat. Does that mean that you snore? No, not too much. A little bit. Sometimes. It depends. Who gets the parm recipe? It dies with me. It's pretty insane trash. It's just, you know? Imagine a future where they don't catch the knife when a red candle occurs. Is that a world we want to live in? Sharper knives. Why do you not bankroll the data on the platform indefinitely? Well, we've paid for all of the data up until this point, but it's the infrastructure and getting additional data. I mean, some of those data packages cost like $35, $40, $50,000 a month. Then you need the infrastructure to do anything useful with that data. You want to store the data because you paid for it. And all of that starts to get really pricey really, really fast. Even beyond me, Popcorn. Like, how long could I float 150 grand a month for? Yeah, but still. What does the more expensive data packages do better? Live data, CME data, which when you start getting licenses, is very expensive. That's why if you look around, you won't see any like futures data services that aren't brokers. When do you start paying for order flow? One day. Yeah, you can scale up the speed at which you get the data. That kind of hits a wall at some point, but are downs done? Not necessarily. We're under, yeah, we're under 50 again. We'll probably have to wait on charm. That's why I said we're probably gonna just stay here. And we're not far enough away from 150 or 650 for the bulls not to be able to just like push into the charm into the end of the day and keep prices flat. Super Stack talking about dupes again. Oh Jesus. Yeah, because the volatility went to like 700. They're just baskets of short puts. Fee-free short locates to short? They don't need fee-free locates, no. That's not what they're doing with them. They're just sold, right? Company's not going out of business. Company's not going to $150. So you can just fucking sell everything there for free money. How do you get $1 billion buyout from Kenneth Cordell? You would turn it down to represent the ape army and protect the integrity of the one true MOASS. For that, I love you. Wait, how much money? Now $1 billion, $1 billion. That's another story. Although I feel like at the point that somebody offered us $1 billion buyout, we might already have $1 billion. Superstock still doesn't know the difference between short and long options. It's sad. Imagine if they'd spent the last 3 years learning instead of saying, I just DRS'd some more. Google puts are doing the thing. Do you think 180 this week? It's possible. There's still some support at 85. But it's kind of working its way down. Whatever happened to Yelia? I don't know. She disappeared like a couple of years ago. I haven't seen her since. Not that I'm not impressed with the platform, but anyone with $1 billion to spend could make their own for cheaper. Could they? Where's the SPX 493 supporting the Mag 7? This is bullshit. Well, you can't have money sitting around doing nothing. Step one, have $1 billion. Well, that part's easy, right? I mean, Cohen made $1 billion. I feel like anybody could do it. How close is the platform to financially sustaining itself? If we get 50% of the expected beta class, we should be self-sustainable. We'd still be working for free to add new stuff, but we'd be sustainable indefinitely. For now, until we start adding futures data and stuff. And live data. You're accepting private shareholders at this time? No. Y'all are so cool. I have $1. I'll be your angel investor. Thank God. How far is GoEV from ripping faces? 29 cents. EPAM was awesome, but man, it's painful to watch. What's this small gap down to rocket technique they keep doing? It's gapping down because they're pushing the spreads apart, selling so many puts to try to reverse the price. Yo-Yo didn't just become Yaga? No. Yaga's a huge nerd too, but not the same nerd. We're not listing on NASDAQ. We're just making like a options data platform for retail. Calm down. It's at least 3 years. There's some 54.95 Ps for July 31st that I would like to contribute. Do you want live NASDAQ data next? We're mostly focused on options right now, but I mean, we have stuff. You guys will find out more soon. I'm not going to give you all the goodies up front. It's going to be a very Blizzard-like rollout. Tons of hype. Except like old Blizzard, where the product at the end didn't suck. Mobile friendly will the platform be? We're designing it for mobile as well. It's not gonna. It's still gonna be a web app, but like we're not building an app right now. But we're making sure it works on most of the more modern phones. We got commercial licenses for the data packages y'all got, right? Yeah, we have to add when we do CME, we have to get commercial licenses for that. That's where the cost ramps up like crazy. Will there be microtransactions? If I can find a way to fit them in there. Just don't cyberpunk us for 20 years. Will use Razor chocolate? Will it be compatible? What do we need to do to make SPX flash drop $6? Pray that we stay under 150 after 3 o'clock. Feature request for a public whiteboard? Absolutely not. Please make it where I can have a COD background on all the charts, please. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. You can have pigeon whale gifts that you can send to other people that cover the chart for 5 seconds, so you can troll people mid-trade. This really has a lot of social elements, huh? The beta demo was awesome. I can't wait to start using it. Also, thanks for adding the recipe Easter egg link. Anyone not ridiculous wouldn't have spent the last 3 years watching a pickle teach options. Fair enough. Probably until we have live rolling meatballs with sauce splashes and cover smacking sounds and animations. I really wanted that to be part of the MVP. Um, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to get it done in time. No, you guys can't name it. We already named it. We're just not telling you the name of it. Dave? What's named? Wait, the platform's named Dave? Huh. Unusual Gherks? We were thinking curious cetaceans. It'd be cool if every user had their own public profile page. It shows their rare, cool, time sensitive badges. I survived Freg's Day, Bastille Day Warrior. 2023 bank failures. The cat's name is actually Kirk's real name, Matteo Rigatoni. I lost the most money, 19 ports in. How robust will the NFT marketplace be at launch? Not very. I do want the day before any holiday, every time you open a chart, a banner pops up that you can't click past with a 15-second countdown that lets you know that the next day will be a market holiday. It's worked so well for Fidelity. I survived transitory inflation. It's not over yet. Could it randomly pop up throughout the day also? Yeah, but only when you're interacting with the website. I would feel lost if there's no pickle theme on the new platform. Hmm. Chat's suggestions for the platform are great illustrations of why we can't have nice things. That's why chat didn't build the platform. End of day at 49.12. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Things might move around a bit as we get closer to the end of day. I survived Subway Cup's diamond handing of MMTLP because Houston Wade told him he would be a billionaire. Oh, Jesus. No, we're not. We're not. No. If you name a platform BBBY, you'll get a lot of former the GD company doesn't exist backholders to join. I don't think I'd want them. You think Barrett could pull back during SLD? I've got some underwater protective puts for August. Gold's ripping right now. I don't know. Probably not. Could there be two levels of the platform? One where you get all the data and one where you get all the data, but it's delayed by 15 minutes. Gross. Why would anyone want that? That's what all the other fucking people do. It's shitty. Ooh, fancy. Odoristan. Did you have to give up a weekend at the shore? No, it's not gonna have a DRS tracker. What made you increase your Fubo position? I was pretty bored. I don't go to the shore? Alright. What if I want to be an intraday and swing trader? You can do that. How long on puts is the MM now? It's fairly balanced. We're below VM. It's maybe a little... Yeah, it's... They're a little overbought on puts, but it's not too bad. Like we could just sit right here forever for no reason. What about two levels? They're both the same, but one is twice as expensive. You mean 4 times as expensive? Interesting. Would you say when you're bored you make your worst or your best or worst trades? I don't know. I guess we'll see if my Fubo calls print. Could you do one where you get the data in a lower tier where you get the data but it's in papyrus font and everything is high contrast teal and fuchsia? Ugh. I don't think you can get people to pay for that. You said before you expect SPX to do a little correction this month. No, I said over the next few weeks. Could you elaborate a bit? I feel like that's pretty elaborate. Is there something specific you want to know? Define a few weeks. Greater than 2. Less than several. Thanks, Arrowverse. I appreciate it, man. I only need one thing from the platform. Is that for me to define puts and calls for you? So you'll finally know the difference? Is it true that because you used Holy See, you have to say a Hail Mary to refresh the options data? Set that tier $30 a month lower than the regular color scheme, and everyone will buy up. It's the same marketing tech as medium fry being $2, but a large is $2.25. I only ever get the medium fry. I don't like fries that much. Fucking potatoes, you know? Odds on the first to get banned from the platform. No, I need a rounded bottom breakout indicator. You son of a bitch. On the platform, are calls and shares the same thing? You guys really, you just want me to quit, don't you? You're full of it, dude. I'll fight you over that kind of potato talk. I don't like potatoes that much. You know this. You threatened to leave on several occasions because of my distaste for potatoes. Hence the fighting. Oh, that's fair. What about gnocchi? No, not as much as other stuff. Because potatoes. Aside from dog shit liquidity, does Rut seem like a reasonable straddle strangle with its 100, 200 BPS moves lately? Sure, yeah, I mean, or you could just use IWN 10 times. When I open the platform, it's just going to say don't. Actually, that feature is $50 a month more. I wish I knew how to cancel my membership. It doesn't have tips. Tips take too much fine tuning. But we might build out some liquidity indicators later. Somewhat unrelated DM for the lulz. Ah, that's terrible. I had some rosemary potatoes at a restaurant the other day. One of the worst things I've ever attempted to eat. At this point, I need you to kick me out of the nest. I'm tired of you holding me back. Fuck off. Go. Live your life, Stash Diamond. You're the one who keeps coming back here. IWM isn't cash settled and doesn't have zero DTEs. It has, I think it has zero DTEs now, but it's not cash settled. It's a website you sign up for. How many Pigeon Whale have unsubbed today? I don't know, but if they have, they're going to be in deep shit because I forgot to take a picture of the full list last night. I might forget to do that for the next 15 to 20 days, even. Awkward. What? What's that, Cobra? What being here is actually living my life? Wait, what if? Are you trying to quit your job again? I employ the max loss theory nowadays. If I hit 500 bucks red and it's midday and none of my cons are in reasonable range, I go flat and come back tomorrow. The shrug. Fair enough. I traded all morning to break even on a bunch of SPX contracts. That was enough for me. I'm gonna sell Zom CCs and Zom will immediately run to 150. Ooh, let me pull mine back first. Hold on. Resubbed. Cheeky girl. Yeah, I am. Welcome back to Pigeonwell Cobra. I couldn't join. I was sleeping. Please let me have access. I said I haven't checked the list. But I do need to do that. How's Upstart looking? Is it getting squeezy? Kind of already did squeezy things, right? No. It's looking like it's maybe near done being squeezy. I guess we could run more. Let me look at the options chain. It's way above Gamma Max. Oh, you saucy bitch. Yeah, Gamma Max is at like 28. So Upstart's just doing that thing where it runs all the calls off the chain. I don't know, there's calls all the way out to 40 bucks right now. Can you check out Joby for me? I was looking at that the other day. It's still rocketing. Maybe I should have bought it when it was $5. Oh well. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Might be running into some resistance here around like 760. But it's definitely just benefiting from the massive pump in IWM, right? Nice, Nuke. I had debit spreads on Upstart, which are blown out now, so it's just... I made money, but not the full range. Ugh. How are there calls on Fubo for $40? It used to be worth a lot more money. There was a point, like a few days after it was a pickles pick, where it ran up to like $8. And then back at like the end of 2021, it was still trading at like 30, like 15 to like 35, I think, 60. SPX is just going to consolidate into end of day. It's, I've said this a bunch, it's pretty range bound right now. Hard to get above 50, hard to fall below 40. WeBull has a rounded bottom indicator. Everything does. It's feeling very penny for the rest of the day. Back under at least one of the Vega neutrals, but not the other one yet. Thoughts? Butterfly time. No. There's too much out of the money gamma for butterflies. It's unlikely we stay pinned into close. But it's really likely we stay pinned right up into close. I'd be happy for Fubo at 2. We're coming back for those Fubo $40 calls. I doubt it. Not unless they win the lawsuit against Disney or something. Great Britain inflation? Yeah, it could have some effect on the dollar. It depends. It depends on what the inflation print is. If it's hotter, and they're less likely to cut, it probably won't have much of an effect. But if it's declined and it increases what they're pricing in for rate cuts over the next like 3 meetings, then it might have a outsized effect on the dollar. If you add VWAP break to the rounded bottom breakout, you get a power bottom breakout, which is my personal favorite. It's not going to $40. Relax. The stock's at like $1.40. I feel like I said that about Fubo once, or Upstart. Yeah. So not having any spending money left to catch that sweet last 15-minute circus is not a great strat, you're saying? Asking for a friend? I'm not sure playing end of day is necessarily always worth it. It's outsized risk reward, right? Once the platform goes live, will we still get pickles picks? Yeah. Greg, hope you're doing well. Can we realistically get the 5630 test? I'm not really concerned about testing 30. It's breaking through 40, the support at 40, which would open up range down to 20, not 30. And no, that doesn't look like it's happening anytime, not anytime soon. Maybe towards the end of the day. If we get towards power hour and we're still under 5650, then maybe. Big maybe. I had a rough bit when SPX went from the 54 to 56s. Lost a lot from improper hedges. Made most of it back recently, though. Thanks to the Pickles Pick write up every day. They have what I need to make money when I'm not being dumb. Awesome, man. That's the best I could hope for. What's the difference between Pickles Picks and Pigeon Whale Picks? What? It's not. There's not separate picks. Right? No. He wants to know what's special about the pigeon whales. Oh, it costs more money. I'm here to supply you with empirical evidence that playing end of day is in fact not always worth it. It's not entirely true, but you're mostly correct. Dillies get pickles picks, and pigeon whales get pickles picks. Wink. Oh, yeah. Pigeon whale picks are just lewds. Why would I stratify? I mean, pickles picks is literally just like a journal of my trades. Some of them. The ones I have time to write up. Oh, look at that. Back under 50. That's exciting. Someone sharpened the knife this time. It's full ported Fubo 40C because you said I can get there. No, I didn't. God damn it. Is there a larger set of calf pics out on the Pigeon Whale Discord? Are there more single women? Actually, there are more single women and married ones. And they might be in your area, good Godfrey. What happens if we decide to upgrade to Pigeon Whale now? In terms of the beta app, yesterday was the cutoff. Listen, here's the deal. I was tired last night, and I forgot to take a screenshot of all of the Pigeon Whale members that were signed up at the end of the day. And that's all I'm going to say. I think there's up to 2 Pigeon Whale women, so a pretty substantial increase from the rest of the server. Am I a Pigeon Whale? I think so. I feel like you would know better than me. I'm a Pigeon Whale woman. Nice. Excellent. Meat is good. Dork and JFresh hate this one weird trick. Does the platform have Gex Vana Charm open for all stocks? I'm currently using Tradedics for that. It has more than that. Also, gross. That website's trash. Speaking as Pickle Financial, not the platform.tm. P. Simply being a pigeonhole is enough for right now, and so we need to actually give an email or whatever for the sign up. Yep. And we'll get that set up over the next few days so we can get all the emails logged and everything, and then you guys will get the invites via your email with a payment portal and all of that. I am not a website. You're the mascot. Oh, I can't see that. There'll be no fanfare for your late Pigeon Whale sign up. You're using my likeness without a license? No, it's a different type of duck breed that's half blind and maybe into wearing fancy suits. Can we pick which email? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Is there a way to pay with a credit card? Is this one of those things where I have to FedEx you Walmart gift cards? We don't take Walmart gift cards, but we do take blank registered checks. God damn it. Pigeon Whale's trying to cheat the system. Oops. Hmm. They caught the knife, and then they stabbed the person that dropped it. Does my social security number need to be on the blank check? No. Is the stream you did available for people who became Pigeon Whales today? No, because the cutoff was last night, right? And people currently becoming Pigeon Whales that were already Pigeon Whales last night. So they'll be able to view it because they're Pigeon Whales. The knife was sharpened with an American oil stone. Don't listen to trash. Is there an I'm feeling lucky button that buys a random option at market price? That would be the coolest button in the world. I would do that all day. Just remove the decision making entirely. Are they able to view you shirtless? Grim2, you can go view me shirtless. Do you reckon you will include any Theta selling pickles picks? I had one of those this week. Didn't Apple yesterday? Did you miss that? It would have some rules, right? Like, it can't buy the option more than like 1 sigma from spot. and it has to be 5 or less days to expiry. How can the MM be long this many puts with no downs? Because every time we start to fall into the puts, someone buys a massive amount of calls. You see how that keeps happening over and over and over? I actually caught that. Oh, okay. Can we talk about the very real risk of Dork's prediction being correct for this week? Well, only if we drop down to 5,600 by close. And then, yeah, then we can talk about it. Is it called chop because of the knife catching? You know what? I don't think so, but that should be why. How much is massive enough to bump it up $3 back above positive delta? It's possible the short fund has gotten blown up, is unwinding, and can be explanation for the craziness that's going on with IWM right now. I would say that the craziness is more likely to be because everyone thinks the Fed is going to cut rates this year, and the small caps will be saved from their own demise. Can't you use your AUM to fight them with counter options tactics? That'd be fucking stupid. Is there going to be big beat downs this week? Maybe. We have SLD. Could the rate cut happen at Jackson's Hole next month? That's what they're pricing it in for. It could come at Jackson's Hole. They're kind of pricing it in between Jackson's Hole and the September FOMC meeting. Do you have any SQQQ positions? No? I do have a short TQQQ position. Joking aside, what are folks' PT range for Fubo? I'd like if it hit $2 by August 16th of 2024. Wouldn't rates being cut lead to a market crash and small caps getting murdered? Probably. But not necessarily, right? The market's more likely to crash not when the cut occurs, um, but either after a couple of cuts or if there's like an emergency cut. Because as they start cutting rates, they're going to pump inflation, right? And if inflation starts to rise while they're cutting rates, everyone's going to freak out. $900,000 synth short, Adam L. You seem to be very confident this is a synth short and not a synth long. Is that just the bid ask? The bid asks out on those options are pretty wonky. What are you guys talking about, Jackson's Hole? He keeps it well manicured. I never said Fubo was going to 40. How long are you holding your short on TQQQ? Looks like September. Fubo tips? How are they looking? There was a little bit of covering today. Not a ton, but a little bit. How do you think Jimmy goes this week before a rug pull? A bunch of 30C calls purchased for Friday. Of course there are. I have a hard time believing it'll move more above that this week. I have a hard time believing it'd move to that this week. Can you add trap indicators to the beta? Like the tips, but the calculations are entirely random? What would be the point of that? Is this gonna be like 3 months of you guys just asking me about adding stupid features that are completely useless? I need to mentally prepare myself for that now if that's gonna be the case. Yes? Awesome. I'm unhappy with the mock-up I gave you yesterday. Okay. So get rid of it. I never saw it. Have you met any of us? No. I've seen Trash Dan. He hangs out at the park. Excuse you, we are now customers providing feedback. Future potential customers. Can we get a comment section that directly sends text messages to Doric and JFresh? I'll just give you guys their cell phone numbers. Will Cost be the next Berkshire Hathaway? Failing linen business? Probably. Don't dox me, please. I didn't say which park. But did you feed him bread? Always. Oh man, that would make me happy. Where can we go up to today? Technically, like as high as 70, but it's not going to be able to stay there for very long. Where's the DD archive tab? I want to look at the Book of MOASS as I study SPX Greeks. Sorry, you'll have to go on Super Snack for that. Not getting political. If Trump becomes president, do you think markets rip into the atmosphere? We might get a debt downgrade. Make a trade. This is boring. That's why I'm not making trades. Because it's fucking boring. I'm pretty sure it was you that shooed me away when I tried to wash your windshield at a red light. Did I give you money first? I just give those guys money before they like slop piss on my windshield. Make a trade, coward. I did. I bought like 35 contracts of Fubo at $2. We got until August the 16th to see how it pans out. No trade is a trade. I don't have time for debt downgrades. I have 15 days of theta. I need action and I need it now. You know what you could have done when it broke like 55.25? Is you could have just sold 55.10 puts against the puts that you already owned. And then you'd have all of that money back already. Like, as much as your puts are down, you'd be up. Almost. That's way too much, man. I know. I have a really bad headache. Sorry if I'm being grumpy. No, I'm not. We're above VN now, aren't we? No, we're actually now right below it. And we're at it. Below it. Above it. I could have just bought a call, but instead I said, hey, there's an intraday gap here. It's coming back, right? Right? Mm. I'm glad you just used the one intraday gap as your starting point for your massively over leveraged long dated put position. Wait, did you actually not look at it? Sure. Charm is supportive here because we're above 5650. Instead, I'm now here for the market crash. Oh, I see. Will light sweet crude close above 81? I don't know. When VIX is over 16, how do you determine the strikes for overnight strangles? I just go, so instead of a straddle, I just buy the next strikeout. Beyond doing a thing. Oh, no, not really. If the Fed drops rates, does that mean that the price for T-bills would rocket? They would go up, yeah. Hmm. Zom still looks fine. What's up, Bob? They could push it up to 56.70. We'll probably run into steeper resistance before then. Probably just find resistance at like 65. Again, like we did earlier. Because it'll be really hard to get it over the hump. A lower high here would be kind of interesting. We have a Fed speaker right now, right? 67 counterparties take 409 at the Fed again. Business inventories look like shit, but April got revised down. That's nice. IMF. The US's use of short-term debt is cheaper but riskier. Interesting. IMF also shaved the US growth forecast to 2.6 from 2.7. Wage growth and weak productivity gains makes it difficult for firms to moderate price increases. No shit. IMF chief economist still anticipates one Fed rate cut this year. Ooh, Redbook was 4.8. Retail sales 2.28. Would you buy puts if we approach 56.70? Maybe, yeah. Can you explain this data points impact to the SPX? There wasn't much of one. We got a little bit of volatility on the back of it this morning, but that was it. If the Fed doesn't cut rates, everyone's going to get sad really fast. That's basically where we're at right now. Everyone's priced in a bunch of rate cuts into the end of 2024 again. And we're pricing even more rate cuts into 2025. And they're basically saying either we get a recession and the Fed has to cut rates down to nothing, or we're going to get a crash. Citibank's pricing in like 7 rate cuts over 7 meetings next year. Which, if they were denominated higher, would just be, we predict a financial crisis. Do you think that this high test, it's likely that we turn around and close closer to 56.50 or so? Generally speaking, it's really hard to hold above Vega neutral into close. I hope they don't cut so we can crash. We're far more likely to crash if they do cut than if they don't. Cut or raise would trigger something, but flat would probably avoid a crash. It'll create persistent stagflation, which will only get worse, but it would avoid a crash for at least a while. Just like the end of last year, that turned out well. I mean, it did. Indexes are up like 30%, even though none of the rate cuts that were promised have come to fruition. That's because at the FOMC meeting, before JPOW comes out and speaks, a guy runs into the office. And he's like, hey, this month's data looks like shit. And they all look at each other and they go, okay, we're not going to use this month's data. I don't know if this is strong enough to hold again. Thoughts? It's hard to hold above VN because you have to have buy pressure in excess of the market maker selling. The market maker is selling in all conditions where volatility is rising right now. So if IV goes up, the MM's selling. So that makes it really difficult to push higher because you can't squeeze out the sold calls. That'll cause IV to go up, right? And if IV goes up, the market maker sells. You can't sell the market maker more puts because they'll also sell. The only way to actually keep driving price up is to like rotate bull call spreads or bear call spreads. So you have to sell like a big chunk of spreads out of the money, and then as it pushes up, you have to roll them up. And no one's doing that. That'd be weird, right? Why would you sell bull calls if you're or bear calls if you're bullish? Does it make more sense to grab a put if it reaches 70? It's gonna be really hard for it to reach 70. It'll probably just fail around here. Like the push up had a bunch of momentum, but now it's kind of eh. Qbert. Hold on, I gotta take some Tylenol. I'll be right back. Going for 100 bip failure while it's in power hour. Reaching a little bit. GoEV and Beyond moving up. I know. Praying to you that my 5630s will break even at 340. Why didn't you sell them when they were like $5? How hard is GoEV going? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, nice little move. You know, if Cohen bought GoEV, I could sell my entire position, and he could pretend to be his idol, Elon Musk. Winning. He could be like Baby Musk. Did they sell another four-wheeler? I guess. Yeah, Home Builders is a little overbought. Well, the stock will pump if he buys in, John. You just sell and then let it drop and let Cohen hold the bags. And so we get Susquehanna buying in for 900,000 worth of shares. Please never say Baby Musk again. Would you buy some Chewy stock after Cohen buys GoEV? No, I'd just sell my GoEV stock. Let's not popcorn. Where's this buy pressure coming from? Buyers? So Jimmy broke 25, 26, pushing 29. Is it indicative of a run incoming, or is this the run? How would you feel if this was the run? When did you try to find the top on IWM, Mr. Little Pickles? What's the point of the buy pressure? To keep puts from squeezing? Mostly. That's all we do. We just run away from short puts all day. Kugler came out and said some shit. If incoming data does not provide confidence that inflation is moving towards the 2% target, it may be appropriate to hold rates steady longer. If the labor market cools too much, it will be appropriate to cut rates sooner. Upside risk to inflation, downside risk to employment have become more balanced. Continued labor market rebalancing suggests inflation will continue to move towards the 2% target. Labor market has seen substantial rebalancing. Supply and demand are gradually coming into better balance. No, they're not. Inflation has continued to trend down despite a few bumps at the start of this year. And by bumps, they mean inflation rocketing to 6% over the prior 6 months. The challenge is facing economic measurement and creative solutions. Oh, Kugler wrote a whole paper. Gross. It doesn't even have charts. What a loser. How big does this fall to? How would you feel about like 56, 50? Or 5? Where are the puts? Out of the money. Well, sometimes in the money. The video still seems to be going up. Puts or calls? Is it going up today? Huh. It's distinctly not up today. Let's see what's going on here. We're gonna hit 65. Second all-time high. Ooh, how much are 55s? Not cheap enough. Oh. I just want to live my dream of VIX being way too high. This is super fucking boring. What the fuck is going on with IWM? All the shorts are squeezing off of it, either because someone is pulling back their their shares, or because they expect rates to cut and breadth to fill out. This has been very good for my utilities. I think I'm gonna turn off drip on AT&T. Huh. Schwab is down 10% today, but Wells Fargo is up 5% today. Well, they bounced back quick after their super shitty earnings. All of the Mag 7's down except Apple, which is flat. UNH is rocketing. Speaking of which, how's my Humana doing? Ooh, nice. Excellent. So much more room. Huh. When cat puts, I want to get puts on cat right now. Amazon's pretty flat too. Yeah. I'm not bearish on GME. I just said that the positioning on it is just bullish positioning. It's not, nothing squeezing on it. There's no covering going on. It's just people buying calls. That's it. That's why it's just going up slowly. Show us the tips. Sure. I've been absolutely redlining life recently. I want to nap for 3 months. But you can't because you're signing that deal that makes you work for the rest of your life. The Gary $2 leaps are worth $10 a contract, and I'm tired of acting like they're not. They're not. Beyond tips have covering? A little bit, but not a lot. We'll see what options look like tonight. Could VN be higher now? It could be a little bit higher. It probably hasn't moved that much, though. Not on the monthly contract. 3 to 5 years. That's what I said. Has enough delta fallen off of AVGO to grab puts? Today it broke the daily 20 MA. Yeah, I know it did. The problem I have with AVGO is there are still a lot of in the money puts or in the money calls. I might not have this split adjusted. I don't. I don't know. I don't have data on it right now. I'm gonna do the split adjustment of the database. Are you happy about the GoEV options I left in your margin port? You mean the ones I bought when it dropped to $1.40? Yeah, I still have those. Ooh, end of life predictions. Do me next. You're gonna die an old man surrounded by the people that love you the most. Quietly in your sleep. Sorry. Security stepped up after a plot to unalive Trump. Don't say that word. Don't say unalive to me. You can do it, futures buyers. But the algorithm will cancel us next. Don't forget to eat. I ate earlier. I'm good for the day. Can EpiPens be used recreationally? Asking for a friend. I don't know the. I mean, I've never tried more than one. And one of them's just like, eh. Mostly just got like a kind of a rapid heartbeat from him. It's an expensive recreation. It's like using an inhaler when you don't have asthma. Maybe. No, I'm not allergic to bees. I'm allergic to fucking mangoes. What temperature do you keep the apartment at? 68. Cat pick, delicious. Thanks, man. You got it, Havercrow. And tree nuts. I'm not allergic to tree nuts. Not really. Like $5 with insurance. They're supposed to be disposed of when they expire. Did you ever find out if it was Kenny that tried to poison you with a mango the other week? I did not. I assume it was. I mean, who else would want to take me down? None of you guys. 68? No wonder you can't afford the bill some months. Well, that's like a nice temperature. Is your life insurance provider upped your premium due to rims and Tims? I haven't told them about him. Is rims and Tims still gunning for you, or did EPAM solve that issue? I don't think it solved it, right? Now the problem is he's just going to be coming after me in a Land Rover. No, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. It's over 100 here in California. You guys don't have air conditioning, huh? Because it's fucking California. You just have like shitty ceiling fans in a stucco house. It's gonna be fine, don't worry. Witness me. What happened? Oh my god, you've sent me like an entire wall of things. That could be fun. You know, Atomic could just do that for you way more easily, right? Yeah. Yeah, go nuts. Just, you know what? Lift up your coattails and fly, Nuke. Fly like a bird. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. I'll do something stupid here. Uh-uh. I really like Fubo to break its intraday high. You can do it, Fubo. Go, girl. Atomic, would you close your 150s already, man? God damn. They expire Friday. Be patient. Fine. I'm gonna close mine and squeeze you out. Why would you sell the puts? They're 8 cents. Well, that's not that bad. It's not as good as GoEV, but it's not that bad. There might be a slight database corruption issue if you squeeze my covered calls. Tip check beyond. It's getting a little bit of covering. I already said that. Looks good. Still under 750, which isn't ideal. Oh, God damn it. Ooh, look at me. I can scoff at 8 cents and keep my AC at 68 degrees. Yeah, I can. Thunderstorms this evening. Oh no. Guess I'll have to do what I do every day and stay home. Jeez, I already showed everybody the tips on GameStop. Is there any point in pushing this to 70 now? Is chopping to close a certainty? It's not a certainty. We could still drop a little, I guess. It's just not very fun. Oh. Let's see. It's kind of bleeding off a little bit. If we drop, we just drop to 50. That's as much fun as I'd like it to be. Am I crazy thinking 56.35? Yeah, it's unlikely. Yeah, I know Beyond's moving up. My synth longs are happy again, Dork. No, they're they're fine. GUIV's finally above my cost basis. Look at you winning, Popcorn. I'm now rich. Well done. That's all it took. My accidental $6 call is also happy. I gotta hand it to the Bulls. They did a good job today with where they sold their puts. Only like 30K in the hole this year. What did you even trade this year? SPX. So I kept betting it would go down. And it kept going up. Ugh. I thought you were only 19 ports deep, 1 second guy. And that was not the direction it went. Did you ever think about buying stuff in the other direction? To capture the it not doing the thing you wanted it to do the first time? God no. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for suggesting that. You can do that? Yeah. Yeah. $19 full ports this year. Oh goodness. Do I look like a quitter? I wasn't making an accusation. It was just a question. I started betting the market would go down $1,100 ago. Does IWM behave like SVX? So when it tests VN, it will get some sell pressure? Well, IWM's not the it's not like the index option. It's an ETF that tracks the index. So it has a bit more flexibility. Although I think I can say pretty definitively. Hold on. That I have only seen IWM cross Gamma Max once. And this is it. Oh, look at Dork's calculations. Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh, buggy bitch. Let's see. Has IWM ever crossed Vega neutral? Not since 2021, it hasn't. What's it trading at right now? It's trading at Vega neutral. $57. Yeah. What's the high for today? It actually crossed Vega neutral by 3 cents. Looks like that got rejected. Now it's testing it again. Now it's crossed it by 5 cents. I didn't like that. Are any Greeks available for that piece of garbage? Carvana? Yeah. Oh, let's see. Gamma Max is at 140.77. Delta's still exploding. DN is 103 and GN is 99. There's like almost 2.3 billion delta on the chain. So I'll probably short it like Friday or something. Or maybe before then, but we'll see. We're gonna close above VN on the SPX today. We might. That'd be exceedingly rare. What would that make tomorrow look like? We'd probably sell off a little bit overnight. PBR entry 15, looking to add to the position. Cost basis is 1450. Do you see it going lower in the next month or so? I was waiting till the next earnings before looking back into it. I haven't watched it for some time. It's probably gonna find some resistance here. Seems like it's starting to crawl back up after the new CEO, but I would be careful that it finds resistance here and fails again. Emerging markets are in kind of a wonky spot. I do think Brazil's gonna do well, but it may be too soon. Ooh, my Patria's way up. You go, girl. That is nice. Isn't SPX coming back down? Mm. Someone's buying it. What time is it? 3:35. It's a 65 test. NQ's pushing up a little. They're still selling puts. We're selling the 60 put. Interesting. Why do these motherfuckers just take profits? They are. All of their positions are sold puts. This is profit taking. It's the price not coming down. It's the profit taking. So I think the 60 put for today. IWM says 239 before the ouchies. Why the push? Short squeeze? Short squeeze, share recall, same shit, really. But risk of rate cuts is super high for September. I guess I should have bought into both AWI and OC that I asked you about a couple months ago. You could literally say that about like any stock in the Russell 2000 today. It doesn't matter which one you pick. You could have just thrown a hot dog down a hallway and hit a winner, right? Hey Greg, this market's silly. Yeah. My wife lets me do that twice a week, but I haven't won in years. Yeah, there's a little bit of covering on Beyond. Someone's buying it. Still no Fubo $1.50. With the idea to sell current CCs on Jamie for 30% profit, resell CCs roll to capture the higher IV. If it breaks out, you could. Yeah. Was Jork winning this week's prediction? Not anymore. Now I am. I am the winner. Yep. I think I accidentally deleted his prediction. Oh, no, I didn't. It's still there. Okay. Why didn't you buy calls? I had calls this morning and I sold them. I have calls every morning. And then I had like 30 puts that I spent all day managing and broke even on. I have puts 24/7, 365. You and Popcorn Trader should like open up like a He-Man call haters club. Remember when we thought that Volmageddon may happen? Oh, you mean like as correlation between VIX and VIX futures started to increase and correlation started to break down? Thanks, just want a moon. Can we just drop $2 in 15 minutes? It's reasonable. Whatever silliness you were talking about. Okay. That's still going on. Volmageddon can't happen anymore because zero DTEs catch everything. No, they don't. They just catch small things. Uh-oh. That's a lot of implied volatility. What's going on there? Call me crazy, but tomorrow will be the day gold tops out, or we'll at least see it come down significantly. You said that yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. I think you said it last Friday, yesterday, and now you're saying it today. This is too many days of you calling for gold to come down. Why does it need to come down? It could just keep going up. I don't want to trim my positioning yet. I don't see why gold can't test 2,500. Is the fortress broken? But like in the lamest way possible. Like someone just left a door open. When EPAM 300? I don't know, maybe after they beat earnings. Today was a pretty good day, but it should run into a little bit of resistance here. I've been holding gold 20C for August since April. And they're finally up 40%. Gold better not crash because then gold will crash. Yeah, that's how that works. You could trim positions. We're not in a period of heightened inflation risk. And it's not an inflation hedge. It's a central bank hedge against currency risk in the dollar. Not inflation in the dollar. Risk of the dollar dropping. Everybody's long US treasuries. Like, all the central banks have shitloads of US treasuries because our rate's the highest. But they have to hedge the dollar, and the only way to do that is with gold. Never trim without Pterodactyl watching over you. Yeah. Mostly China trying to fucking pin their yuan to the dollar, but other central banks too. Is 2 DTE good for an overnight strangle? Strangle on what? Do you foresee some pullback in IWM with SLD starting tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. It's kind of run itself all the way up. Oh, look, they caught the knife again. 10 minutes to close. Interesting. $750? Nice, that was quick. You didn't give me a complex. I forgot you were here. Why didn't you leave? Nice, silliest putty. I told you guys it wouldn't matter that it fell off Reg Show. Why, so they could get squeezed out in a market correction? Any thoughts on Jamie touching 30 this week? Could happen. Closing above? Well, I don't think it matters. It's going to go to 31. How did they do it? Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the perfect price to sell shit. It's slightly higher than it was before. Look at that fucking dump in vol. I'm gonna buy some extra puts tonight. I have a 10-minute video on it, Popcorn. I have no idea. You'd have to show me. Brinky. It's nice here. The value you provide on a daily basis will be studied 100 years from now. Interesting. Oh, look, we're gonna get it. Hold on. Oh, so close. Ah, shitty bulls. Link me? Give me a second. I know I have it somewhere. Uh, where is it? I found it. There you go. When was the last time SPX is this close to monthly GM? June 17th. It got kind of close. March 14th. 56.69.99 would be an awesome top signal. It's a good time mowing the lawn. What's going on with Beyond? It's enjoying some of the insane pump on IWM and pushing up into the next level of sold calls. Ding ding. That was interesting. No problem. Let's see what we got here. Everyone wants to look at all the tips, so here's the tips. GME's getting a tiny amount of covering over the last 3 days, but not very much. I don't think it's indicative of anything squeezing off. Mostly, again, this just looks like people are buying calls and shares, and like the price is going up. It's not super squeezy. I mean, mid caps have benefited a bit over the last week with rate cut expectations. But I don't think that's it, right? Those people are just a little bullish. Again, this reminds me a lot of that period back in like 2021, before like May OPEX. That's the 4 hour. Like this. Very similar price action to these intervals where like nothing really squeezed, but it just kept going. It kept going up prior to the split, that is. Ah, crap. I'll have to call them back. I answer that, don't I? Once. Okay, I didn't have to answer that. But yeah, I mean, it mostly looks like there's some bullish interest on the chain, and that's helping support prices and bring prices up. Upstart squeezed off a little bit today, really kind of all at once. Got quite a bit of covering. This actually has, it's well above Gamma Max, but it actually has some calls out at 35 and 40 still. So it may have a little bit more room to keep running, provided IWM keeps running and driving that positive pressure. Fubo moved up a little bit today. It did actually cross back over, which usually it only does both prior to earnings, and prior to larger runs, you know, which we've seen in the past. Earnings expectations should be pretty good for Fubo. They need to beat negative 14 cents a share, but they've been pretty consistent in beating over the last 5 earnings. So I think they could pull it off. I think more importantly will be the lawsuit with Disney. Top starting to do a little bit of a thing. Might be getting kind of illiquid. That doesn't benefit from the ETFs as much. Beyond bounced back over 7, tested 750, rejected off that into close. May not be ready to fully run yet, but that's definitely a good sign. And if it can pressure off those 750 and $8 calls, it could actually start to run up a bit. GoEV also seeing a little bit of covering, also part of the R2K now, still being shorted in one of its ETFs, maybe two of them now. But moving up, getting pretty close to testing the $3 strike where the majority of the sold calls are present. SPX today moved almost up to the market maker's expected move. It's 64 basis points. After failing its initial breakout over VN this morning, we pushed over VN again into close. This will probably leave positioning weak as we move into the overnight, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see ES pull back almost immediately. We did make a new high on ES, just slightly higher, like a couple bucks, at 721.25. But you know, we've seen every one of these new higher highs fail. And so the situation may be very similar here. We do start SLD tomorrow. We are a decent distance from gamma mac or gamma neutral, and there is a good chance that any selling during SLD will be insufficient to pressure us back to GN. Also, above 56.50, which we currently are, Charm is fairly supportive into Friday's expiry. So watch out for that. If we lose 56.50, we can pull back during the SLD, but if Charm remains supportive, that could diminish the effects of any selling for margin that may be done. Dollar down a little bit today after rising earlier in the day, and yields fell alongside it, with the 30, 20, and 10 taking a pretty big hit. Correlation continued its breakdown, both on the 1 month and 3 month, and we are still seeing, NASDAQ drastically underperform, the S&P, Dow, and the Russell. VIX futures today up, despite, VIX up too, and that expiration is now AM expiry on the VIX contract. So we'll be opening tomorrow on the next contract in front on VIX. Carry trade lost a little bit of leverage, but not much. It's grinding down pretty slowly. The yield curve's kind of starting to uninvert a little bit. And alongside that, the forward expectations for volatility are starting to rise. Move bounced back yesterday. Might see it move back up a little bit more today, and starting to pick up correlation with 3-month correlation. So that could be a good sign if we see bond vol start to increase as dispersion breaks down. That usually means that the market is also going to go down, as you can see in several instances in the past. So possibly like that. Something there. Skew picked up a little bit today, so a little bit more tail risk hedging. Number of stocks in the S&P above the 20-day moving average peaked and fell back to 76.5% of the S&P over its 20-day moving average today. Might be starting to get kind of capped out on the move and breadth. I know RSP managed to continue climbing up throughout the day, but IWM's getting a little bit overextended. So's Dow, both of which have moved up just a shitload this week. Positive correlation, it dropped a little bit between VIX, cash VIX and VIX contract in front, but still plus 11.54%, which is, still 8% higher than where we were at last week. So that is becoming more positively correlated. It's still becoming positively correlated rapidly. And we're going to continue to keep an eye on that as the correlation picks up. Fed fund futures have actually started to price out some rate cuts. in the earlier part of the day, and then after Kugler spoke, they priced everything back in again. And that's about it. We're not really topping out here just yet on the SPX chart, but why is that like slightly off? Hold on. There we go. We could see a rejection at like 56.80 here on the trend as we move up to our second test. And that's about it. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at market open. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a great night. I'll see you later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's not
Where
mine.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico! Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.